Greetings. Yes, are we there? Yes, we are there. Hello. Oh, hang on, we might just knock that volume down a little bit. There we go. No, still on mic away. Hello. Yes, that's a bit better. Okay. Welcome, greetings, hello, awesome, amazing people of YouTube and Twitch. My name is Rudiheim. That is to say, I'm a Rob who is extremely rudimentary, and that should become extremely apparent during the course of these streams. In terms of this particular stream, this is episode 23 in my ongoing Rudiheim series. And Rudiheim is my forever world. This is a playthrough where I'm forcing myself to try new things. Spend a bit more time, I was going to say smelling the roses, but due to other things having to push the timetable forward a bit, we probably aren't stopping to smell the roses quite as much as the original intent was. But we are stopping to, pan my camera out for that one. We are stopping to do some building, and over the course of a few previous streams, we have added a bit of polish and finesse to our beautiful base here. I'm going to suggest that it's still a bit of a work in progress, but thanks to a crazy amount of luck that we've been having, I mean, I'm almost completely forgetting, like, just how lucky I've been with some of the drops and things that I've needed. Particularly in the last, I'd say, half a dozen streams, probably less than that. We have been able to get this little fella. This would be Dyrnwyn. So we had to go visit all three mysterious locations and also defeat Lord Reto, which was a royal pain in the bottom admittedly. What did we do? We managed to make an upgrade out here. I appreciate I'm only wearing a root harness at the moment. I just find that gives me less incoming damage, particularly when I'm doing fortresses in Ashland. We're going to do faded today, and I'm going to toss a coin in terms of whether or not we're going to wear that or we're going to wear the flammable Garrett's chest piece, which we also have, which is also fully upgraded. So I've got a bit of ahhing about what to do there. I mean, we've got a Vault trophy, we've been doing alright for Flamel. We are really getting some good stuff going, and this place is really starting to take shape. There's a lot of beautification and things that I can be doing, and we will certainly be looking at getting to that over the next couple of streams between now and when Deep North lands. Now, Deep North is not that far away. In fact, in terms of prep, if I'm planning to go to Deep North at the start of the first stream, date that's going to land once, Deep North is released, I've only got this stream and next stream to actually get all my prep done. So, we're going to have our hands full a bit on the building side of it. I've got some slightly grandiose plans for, well, ideas in terms of what I think I might do over there. I don't know if we're actually going to get to that because we have a more glaring problem that we need to deal with, which is our portal hub. Our portal hub is it's an appalling portal hub. I don't know. There's a way of getting that to work, and my brain's not there today for that. Yes, our poor portal hub is, it's garbage basically. It's a shack. and barely that because there's an angled wall. So I've been having some thoughts about what I can do about that. And I think that's probably where we're going to focus a bit of effort, at least in terms of the time I'm allocating for building. I mean, I'm not writing down, oh, it's 6:03 p.m, we will now start building. No, it's not like that. It's just a do it by feels kind of thing. Yeah, we're just going to chip away at it. We're just going to see if we can make a meaningful dent in that. We're going to see if we can make a meaningful dent in our, making a portal hub. It's not a hub, it's a hub. Making it a bit more functional in terms of servicing our net future need in the deep north. Oh, that's right, we cleaned it out at the end of the previous stream. We've got some fresh eggs here, we might throw them. Hey, why is that too cold? It's like right here, I can feel a fire on me. You know what, I'm going to do the thing. I think there's too high. I think that's the problem. So, what we're going to do, we're going to resolve this right now. We are going to put you right there. I didn't get any charcoal back, did I? No, I'll have to come back with some more charcoal. Okay, that one I can't put underneath because of the workbench. Well, the workbench is just going to have to learn to live without. And that is to say, I might just put the workbench out here. I think I've only got it here just for a bit of support suppression. Okay, so we'll just put that back there. And we'll put our... That's interesting. Where's the forge? I think it might be under that. No. Where's the forge? I'll have to put that one down. No, I don't have a forge. How was... You saw that, didn't you? I put that brazier down. It wouldn't matter because I already used forge. So I put that down there without a forge. Ooh, that's a bit creepy, but anyway, we'll put that down to a bit of early stream weirdness, and we're just going to put a new forge down, and we want our brazier. I could put the hanging one in, but I like these. These are cool. Alright, let's try that on for size. Hey, look! Egg! It's all the way over here, and it's warm. Why the hell? I mean, these ones over in the corner are fine. I'm expecting that the ones that are outside edge are not going to get warm. Like this one in the corner as well. But yeah, this is my early stream ramble. These things are known and tend to happen. I better get caught up on other things, and by things I mean chat. Oh, hello, Night. Quickly dropping in a like, so I'll be with you in a bit. Also, your audio is, oh, my audio is a mess and it's choppy. Why is that? Let me have a look. Okay, so the mic is there, it's doing what it's supposed to do. That's not sound alerts, that should be fine. Let's turn that on. Is it that I've just got the mic out too loud? Yeah, I think my mic is too loud. That's interesting. We might move it away just a little bit, and we'll see if that makes a difference. Okay, hello! Yes, we're only just in the red again. Now let me check my routing. My routing is monitor. Some monitoring on there. I've got this fancy audio map thing going, which is I'm going to turn the monitor on and see if I can hear. I don't like hearing my own voice all the time, but in the interest of testing what's going on. Hello, I am Rob, and I'm in my own ears. Audio sounds alright. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Nah, seems alright. I'll leave the monitor on for a little bit. It's probably going to break my brain after a while, but we'll see. Yes, let's get back to our eggness. Alright, and look, just because, let's do that in the middle. Alrighty then. Alright, they were clearly hungry. Awesome. Yep, you're warm. Yep, you're all warm. Yeah, I have a feeling it's because I had them up that high. Weird. Okay, that's fine. Duly noted for next time. Right, so we're not going to thin out the herd. Well, the flock. Because we already did that. Honey. Yeah, that's going alright. Wineberries. Part of what we need to get on top of is our food situation. Because, yeah, food's still a bit of a thing. So when we go to the deep north, I really don't want to have to be coming back and, you know, getting caught up on all this old stuff. And we all literally have, yeah, absolutely no idea. Hang on, I gotta turn this monitor off. It is doing my brain in. Hey, awesome. Yep, I don't have the mic in my ears now. Fantastic. Yeah, I need to build a tolerance for that one of those days. It was something I used to have to deal with when I was a radio DJ a bloody long time ago. That was a bloody long time ago. Many things have changed. Apparently one of those is my ability for my brain to switch off what's coming in my ears to an extent. So, yeah, anyway. Things we do. What? Oh yeah, food. Food's important. Now, where are we at? We are having pets. Right, we have an informed decision here about what we're putting in there. Oh god, yes, we need more needs. Right, what else do we need? Food. I need... Yeah, I need a lot more than this. What do we have for our pecan pie? Needs... That's probably aspen bales. And I don't really have any because I haven't obtained aspen. Oh, what a pain in the aspen. That's what that is. Alright, we're going to sleep out. We're going to have to go and just hunt some aspen in Ashland so we can get topped up. and stuff and things. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking I need to find some aspen, and I need to... yeah, we need to get some of their beads going. Those as well. Probably don't need to be using all my good food, but... what's that? That's 25, 30. Yeah, I'll keep those two on me. Alright, let's kick this into gear. Now the question... we're going to Ashlands, and we want aspen. That's a mysterious location. Flame. You know what? We kind of need to do a bit of work around this. So actually, let's go to the Fader altar and we'll do a bit of prep work. Up this way. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go get it. Oh, that's right, we've got this seemingly endless supply of wineberries here if we need them. That's going to be a bit of work to set up. Set up a walkway down there is enough. But that is a job for another day if we need it, and honestly I don't think we're going to need it. Alright, we are going to abuse our campfires a bit here. Oh, hello. You're the fellas that go... oh, whatever that freaking noise is. I should probably stop sprinting when I'm trying to build things. Because it takes time to build. Fellas, not quite ready for your spiel about the extended warranty business. We'll have a chat about that in a minute. That's this camp over which that caused the fight, but yeah, we can't build in there. That's fine. No, I can't still jump up there. Is that water or shadow? It's not water, it's just shadow. Yeah, I'm being a bit generous with the campfires. I just want to try and eliminate a few instances of, you don't want to get raided at the altar per se. It's more just trying to eliminate things, ground stuff from spawning too close while I'm having a fight. So its coverage is probably not perfect, but come here. It'll do. It will do. Oh, shit, I just set you on fire. not even sure if dropping campfire at speed actually constitutes an attack, to be honest, but... Alright, I think that will do. Hello, fellas. Block everyone, but block anyone. Yeah, these guys are pretty much the reason why I'm thinking. Pretty much thinking why I'm going to keep this breastplate on. The piercing damage really adds up. Oh, it's the man that goes... Come here. Good boy. Alright, let's have a bit of all in here. Do we have any big bags in here? Yes, we do. Come here. Oh. I can give you permission to run away. Alrighty. Okay, so we actually came here for Athen, so under this twitching ring is getting our main goal done, so we're going to push inland. In theory, we should bump into some Azquin in here somewhere. Actually, flaming swords that stop them attacking? No. I was thinking maybe Dyrnwyn might go like the torch does, but he doesn't. Which is a bit rude, really. It probably should. Oh, you're the fella I was looking for. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no one. Actually, we'll go for it. Smack up. That's big. Come here. Come on. Look, you're gonna attack me or you're gonna attack me. Come on. I missed that one. Come on. I think we'll grab some more eggs. Oh yes, eggies. Many eggies. So we have an inventory full of garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of these stones. Because they're gonna be a pain. On its own. Let's get rid of these guys up here. Maybe find some more rest. Maybe. Being country for a while, and I have done over opposed. Yeah, not really caring about the modern thing. Oh, this guy, I'll take the task. That's an interesting ruin going on there. I like a good ruin. Let's get rid of that. Actually, to be honest, do I even need primaries? Yeah, I'll pick them. Growing a few back at home, but the yields, they're kind of enough, but they're kind of not. Why even a couple of screens in from stopping using the for the caves, I put this thing on for the extra armor. I think I'd be used to the fact that I don't kind of float as much, but yeah, kind of not. Come on, come on. Okay. Take low-hanging fruit, quite literally. We got some over here as well, enough. That's cool. And 40. 40 is not bad. Where's that going? Well, I got lava here, so still inland. Don't know how good of an idea that was, but we got there, so we're not going to question that too loudly. Mind your step. Here he's talking about walk on lava, and look here, he's freaking walking on lava. They really need to heed their own advice, these guys. They're just... They're, what's the word? Yeah, they should be taking their own advice, I think. Actually, do I need more of a fiddle? I think I do. I'll grab some anyway. Ooh, it's hot there. Actually, it's hot there too. Hot foot. Ooh, that's definitely hot foot. Okay, so we've got another some main thing over here. Let's go and deal with that. Yeah, he thought he was all that. Turns out he wasn't. Okay, so this is the other shore, clearly. Oh, hello. Really not following right here. I don't want to do. I have remembered how to block it somehow. No, don't need that. We might grab a few bones. Alright, so this is our other shore. Okay, so that pretty much gets back to our portal. Then we've got a little bit of something straight over there. And what a bit more to this island than I originally thought. Which is kind of good because it means we've got a better chance of getting the aspen that we're hoping for. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted if I can find an aspen somewhere. Start. Yeah, if we find an aspen somewhere that start, I think I'm going to I think we're going to have a bash at painting the damn thing. I've got some vine berries on me, I might as well give it a go. Might need to try and like bundle it up in one of these ruins just so I can get some easier to throw some walls down and find somewhere to, you know, hide while it's unstable. We've got a full stack of it. Yeah, we do. It doesn't take long. Okay. That's a nice tower. Let's go have a look in here. Yeah, come here, fella. Oh, you know you want it. you two. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Alright, that should help a little bit. I can literally not see a thing other than the lava, obviously. Ah, faking organs. Yeah, alright. Come here. You know what is done in the universe, not what is trees now. Come here. I don't know why that thing floating next to me kind of hurt a bit. Oh, no, it's just regular. Actually, I do need ash wood. You know what? We might grab the ash wood in favour of bones. Yeah, come here, you asthmatic freaking excuse for a skeleton. Really? Inside the something put on you. Yeah, I've run out of it, but I've run out of everything. I think we're going to be getting back. Where are we relative to our hall? Oh, not that far, so where we need to get over there. So we'll run this way. God, I don't even know. How much of anything can you see? Oh man, the filter I put on is massively better. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, practically blind as a bat when it's that time of day in Ashlands. Can't see anything. Oh, hello, Jurassic. Maybe you can help me with the full shot kick. Oh, hello. Two assistants are definitely better than one. Did I get all of the assets? Goody. No, that's some tiles. And trophy. Don't need the trophy. Yeah, don't really have the room to be getting some of that. Ooh. Is that one a good spot? I thought that one's not terrible. Okay, keep that in mind. In the meantime, we are not heading in the direction we need to because it's taking a lot of field. Yeah, we've just been looked all the way back around where we were. Alright, this might be dangerous to have the bloody ass from there, but we'll give it a go. Oh, wonder. Is there a ruin here somewhere I can tie him up in? Yeah. We've got a bit to get rid of before we can do that. Taking him over. This is my problem here. Ooh, I'm stuck at a big problem. I need some help. Not what wants that on me. No, it's just the cumulative damage from the body cast. It does hit quite hard. As much as it's painful, I don't have to end it. Yeah, those lunges from that really affecting me hard. Situations like this are exactly why I'm wearing the root vest still. Really cuts down the damage. Oh shit. It's still taking a lot of damage. That was the inputs. Can't consume that right now. And I'm probably about to die. Oh, that isn't even that isn't even that. The wooden cave. I have a few more technologies I don't want these to deal with. Oof. I'm sorry, lag. No. I think we're gonna take a break now. Okay, not gonna lie, that was a bit of a handful. Question is, did our Aspen die? Because if our Aspen survived, Aspen bits around here. Honestly, I'm just not the mood, guys. Go away. You're kind. It's messing with my stuff. Alright, I'm not seeing Aspen around. Oh no. He died. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Alright, well, that was a nice thought. I think these guys are going to have to pay, and we're going to have to try and get back to base. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is going to get us where we need to go. Ah, we hope it's going to get us where we need to go. The jury may still be out on that verdict. We got a full stack yet. Oh, this is a nice little run. Now full. Alright. I think we're just going to have to put up with gathering our own Aspen bits. Because I don't think I don't think Odin is smiling favourably on our efforts to isolate an Aspen worthy of taming. How about you? Yeah, I'm looking room for you Valkyrie bits, and I may not be coming back this way, so let's give you a pass. We're at mushrooms, not quite there yet. Mushrooms. Another picture hole. Hey, what? This coastline is pretty good with all the ruins. Sort of just out in the water a bit. They're really good for setting up an initial base in. They give you a bit of, you know, a bit of breathing room from the locals. And then you can just kind of cover the shore with spawn prevention. Okay, I'm going to say that possibly the closest to shore I've ever seen a Valkyrie. In fact, you rarely see them from shore. Interesting. Alright, let's get into this portal. Hopefully it's still here. I can't remember if this one in, I think that this is one in the mouth of the is it in a ruin or is it in a... Yeah, hey dude. How you doing? Really? Yeah, well, I've got this big honking flaming sword. What do you think about that? Yes, he's quaking in his boots now. Doesn't know what to say. Yes, go away for making a mess. Okay. right there. Well, you guys are not invited. Oh, flipping heck. Haven't got back for our rest of life yet, so we are suffering a bit on the whole stamina side of things. Alright. Can we teleport out? I think we can. Good evening, one and all. How are we all today? Oh yeah, definitely need to repair that. Where are we? We're going down here. Oh, hello. You're the local man that goes, bleh. We don't like you around here. Goodbye. Yeah, I think they've found a way of getting around from down there. I might need to, when I'm doing some building later, we might need to extend our storm prevention out that way a bit. Cool. Alright, always good to figure these things out. Let's unload first. Food stuffs. Oh, okay, we're doing better with mushrooms, we're doing alright with fiddleheads. Vine berries are good, bulgements alright, eggs are alright. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Aspen hide is still terrible. Butters are alright. Feathers. Oh, actually, feathers aren't that bad. Interesting. Do I have any frost glands? I have a few. I might even make some frost arrows for... not many. Yeah, we might make some frost arrows for the Fader fight. Just as a bit of a backup. Now, in the meantime, most importantly, we have Aspen Tails. It's in twos, isn't it? No, I might as well just keep that hanging on us. Pretty sure it's in twos. Pecan pie. Yeah, twos. So I need 16 wine berries and double that in flour. Right. Yeah, crosswise. Let's make a few more of those. Eggs. Oh, yeah, vine berries was the hold up for a bit there. Oh, I think we've got enough to do a few of these. What do we say? Spice. So we need double that in barley flour, and we need half that in eggs. Okay. So I need 100 flour, looks like I'm going to have to start grinding barley again. Where's the door? Oh, let's try to put these out here. Oh, these are one out here. That's right. Apparently we don't have a lot of wind at the moment. Awesome. Alright, I'll put the spare there. Eggs. Ultra eggs, we need half of that, so we need 25. Come on, give me a bonus one. I dare you to. You won't. Some of these recipes just don't seem to want to give bonus cooking, which is annoying because my cooking. Oh no, my cooking is bollocks. Yeah, never mind. Oh god, I was thinking I had better cooking, but anyway. It's all good. Now, what do I... because I want to cook up some more... Do I want that or do I want mashed meat? No, mashed meat's better. Aspen tarts. Aspen tarts are going to be the bane of my freaking existence. I've been killing every aspen I've come across and just not getting that much. Alright, let's cook up what we've got. Spark up all the ovens. Oh, very good. Oh, misty today. Oh, we got a couple of bonus ones. Good. Good. It happens. Not as often as I'd like, but it does happen. Why do I end up with one lonely uncooked again while it... whatever. Pretty sure I've got 4 minutes. Yeah, I do. Oh, I need to do some repairs. Let's do that while we're waiting. Oh, I've got some mashed potatoes too. empty, that one's empty, that one's empty, that one's got one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we didn't really gain... We didn't gain a lot there, did we? Sour food's not really a problem, it's the health foods. I mean, we've got enough to get us through. I would just prefer to have a bit more of a buffer. That's only like 7 hours, that's not even the remaining stream time. I mean, when I'm building, I'm not going to use this stuff. I'll use up some of those health foods just so I've got some health, but yeah, we do need some more. Alright, what's our next thing that we want to get done? We appear to be off to a bit of a slow start. We might... Do I want to try and get this sorted? Not really. I think I should try and get the... I think I should probably get the portal hard away. We might start on that, I think. Not really. That's probably enough healing needs for now. I've got left in here to cook. What are these? Fire resistance, yeah, definitely need one of those. Right, while they're on the brew, we might switch out to our building type arrangements. Feather cave is not there, it's over here. Actually, I put my tanky stuff in here so I don't forget it. Because we are... describe what sort of wonkiness is it? Is it my voice breaking up, or is it the whole stream? Because it sounds fine at my end, which is what's weird. Hello and testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello? I mean, it sounds okay. I've got... the game audio. Oh! So it's better now? Huh. Weird. That's very strange. If I turn that off... Oh, I know what it is. Because I upped my... It's something similar to what we had last time. It's because I got my headphones up too loud and there's a bit of sound leakage between the headphones and the mic. That's what it is. Alright, let's try that for a bit. I'll turn my monitor off on my mic again. Alright, let me know if it comes up again. Thanks in my way. Very strange. Alright. Thinking. What am I doing? Sleeping out. That's what I'm doing. Oh, broken again. What? What are you doing to me today, system? So all I'm doing is I'm turning on monitor and audio and on my mic, so I have to put up with my own voice in my ears. So is that better now? I might need to change headphones. Let me do that. I'm just going to AFK 2 secs. I'll mute myself while I do that. Hang on a minute. Hang on. My mic is supposed to be... Okay, that's better. Alright, I've switched over to some different headphones, which are a lot more enclosed. They're not great for... Let's turn the volume back up a bit. There we go. They're not great for long periods, but they shouldn't let any sound bleed out, so... And broken again. Seriously? Hang on. Let me pause the game. Alright, what is going on? That's going to change that volume, that's fine. Turn that down a bit. Hello? Yep, so it's still peaking in me. Just in yellow, that's fine. Okay, so something funky going on with this. So they're mirrored across there, so that's okay. Okay, I'm going to do something which I was going to do. There's 2 modes on this microphone, just bear with me for a minute. I'm going to switch modes to see if it helps. Someone told me that the second mode sounds a bit weird, but it doesn't have as big a pickup area, and so consequently that should fix my problem if that's the issue. So 2 secs. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. Yes. Let's see if this is any better. I've got to get the mic right up next to my face to make this work. And I am sounding... Yeah, this is better. Okay. Problem is, this mic now is extremely directional. It means Just need to twist it a bit. Okay, let's try that. Alright, I'll try this for... Ooh, hello. Let's turn this down. Hello. Yes. Maybe I need to get right on top of it. Testing, testing. Hello, 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 hello. Yes. Okay. Trying to work out where the sensitiveness of it is. Probably about there. Okay, that's cool. I'll drop it down a whisker. And we should be good. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, this is the, they call it podcaster mode. It's far more, like, pickups aren't nearly as awesome. Plus means it doesn't pick up a lot of external noise. So if there's a random discussion out on the street, definitely not going to hear any of it. The downside is the pickup area is a lot more condensed, and I've got to make a lot more mental effort to pay attention to what direction I'm talking in. Yeah, so anyway, we'll try it for a bit. I'll leave my monitor on just so I can kind of train myself in the background. And we're going to sleep out. Well, we need to be down here. Hello, hello, hello. Sleepy, sleepy. Yeah, so I'm getting an echo on my sound. What am I monitoring? I think I'm monitoring too much. Hello, how's that? Oh, damn it. It's the sound of the, what's the word? These things. I thought there was something weird coming through the mic. It's not. It's all good. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And we're going to switch out to... You know what? I'm just going to grab a stack of that. I'm hoping we don't get raided out there, but... Yeah, we'll wait and see. What am I thinking? I don't know. Get rid of that. Cool. Yeah, we are. We definitely need some fire resist. Okay, that's cool. And I'm not going to run, so we'll get rid of that as well. Awesome. Alright, we're going to head out to the portal. Pub. And we're going to... Yeah, I don't know if I like this mic setting. Might change the orientation. Actually, let's eat something first. Yes. Okay. Hello. Yes. Okay. I put the mic on a bit of an angle that might average the pickup area. We'll see if this is any better. Oh! Why did you do that? Was it to get away from the new family? That's my prediction, but I don't know for sure if that's what it is. We need to build up. Right, let's do some build. We are going to... Let me get rid of these things first. I need to have... Yeah, so how come you moved back, Annihilate? Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. Yes, I nearly blew myself out of the water again. Nice. Okay, so you ended up with a better deal out of it, so that is good. Cool. Okay, well, yeah. I am very, very curious as to what the daily yo-yo is. And hopefully it only contains the good kinds of yo-yo as opposed to the bad kinds. I thought that might have been a bit of an ask. Alright. We are going to you are going to get trapped. Yep. You got exactly what you asked for. Leech. I'm mostly doing this just to... I'm mostly doing this just to... just to try and prevent... if there is a raid, they're not going to run all the way around and climb up here because... Yep. Can't climb up anymore. We'll deal with that in a minute. What do I need? What have we got? We've got benches there. Mostly. What is up here? Oh, that's right. Stonework. Okay. So... How's that going on? little bit taller than that. Might. Actually, you know what? I've just got an evil idea, and it's going to work because we have unlimited building blocks. We're just going to double skin this floor. So we'll do a double thickness enforcement, which is catastrophically huge materials and all that. Yeah, we don't care about materials in this playthrough. Materials are somebody else's problem. Not that action. There we go. Yeah, I want an absolute footing. We're not always going to get blue like that, but if we can get a good solid, I'm going to be happy enough. No? No, let's do another one. So, that's looking pretty good. Alright, let's do... let's do... Then, the plan is I'm gonna keep this intact. I don't even know if we'll use it, but we're gonna keep it. And what I want to do is utilize... Oh, I just realised this was a good thing. Wait, that's weird. We're going to utilise this as like a reinforced kind of staircase to get up to the next level. Problem with that was I want to get the floor to be, you know, slightly above that. So the way we're going to try and do that is, I think this should be right. That dungeon is still very slightly higher. Wow, so I'm going to have to triple skin this. Rude, very rude. This is just Obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. What the hell? I don't even need that stone cutter anymore. Got enough coverage up here. Sweet. Perfect. Love it. Alright. Damn it. Okay. This is going to be a feature. We've got a bit over here to try and cover up, so we might do tricky things. Yeah, because we've got all this governance over here that we want to try and cover up as well. Is that encroaching? Nope. That's actually going to work quite nicely. Beautiful. Alright. Keep going. This will actually give me the space I need to hide for the workbenches. Alright, so we've got to have stairs into that. Yep, I'm okay with that. That is freaking perfect. So we come out and we don't get bounced back. Ugh. Oh, it's coming together, I tell you. It is coming together. Now, cool. So I do want to get cheeky about this. Is that right? No. Sticks out. That seems really wasteful. Snap that like that. Here. Oh, actually, there's something carried away with that. So we've got to swap it out with these. Follow. looks a bit nah. So yeah. Wafer thing. Come on. Boom. Clean the side. Yeah. When it's like that, I kind of think that having mods would be nice, but it's just not worth the headache. Yeah. Leaves room for a bit of arty-farty at some sort. Yeah, that's fine. Where's the workers? Alright. The plan now needs to include what the hell to do. They're up here. bit of a think about what I want for these sports. And do I want to push out further this way? Because I was thinking I'd just build over the top of this. Just put another level on it. And probably could still do that. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, you're doing the moving thing. There's a lot of people moving at the moment. It's crazy. It's like the universe just said, hey, everyone, let's move. And for a change, I'm not one. Oh. That's bad timing. Luckily, there is a covered bench. Oh. The bench here, though. No, I didn't. Oh, switch socket. And like this. Earlier dogs. Oh no, we have this. We have some. We probably should be gathering a bit more for it, to be honest. Let's grab that. Chickens collecting over here, so hopefully we have some chicken action. Oh god, that's lots of eggs. Chickens. Yeah, you guys can go as well. Yeah, moving these light side effect. How many little chickens? Got 4 over there. We're going to cut all the chickens. And then these guys will grow up and they'll start eating, and then they'll start laying eggs. Excellent. No more wineberries. Oh. sporadic. I mean, if I leave them long enough, all of them will end up growing back eventually, but it still tends to be a bit sporadic. Why you kill the KFC? Well, chicken is chicken. Honestly, I have a feeling I'm not gonna need them for much longer. I just want to get a bit of a stockpiling in case in case they need it for a recipe. And if I get stuck, I can go back and remake. Yeah, I can make the honey roasted chicken and stuff. The main reason I've actually been killing them is for feathers before I actually yeah, it's not a lot, but it adds up. This is what happens when you have kids. He's done. 1, 2, 4 kids. Yeah, one's happy, the other one suffers. And that's the level of realism you have in Valheim. Poor delicious bastards. Yeah, that's exactly right. How dare they be so succulent and delicious. Like this. Right there. And stone. Alright. Now I've got to keep half an ear on the time. I'm definitely doing beta, like I'm prepping for it. I just didn't want to do it too early in the stream. There wasn't a lot of people tuned in. I do think people late in the stream sometimes, so I thought I'll hold off and we'll have the excitement a bit later in the stream. I mean, it'll break things up a bit for me doing this building because next stream is probably going to be a lot of building, a lot of gathering, because that will be my full-on prep one. Voice is a bit low. Yeah, I'm trying to retrain where I need to be with the mic on this setting. And honestly, I'm not liking it that much. I don't really think the staircase out in any stricter sense. It's more just a massive collection of optimism that all of this all come together at the last minute. I do like to play the optimism card pretty heavily in my builds. that's the right spot. Oh! You saucy bugger, you. Let me get up. This is, you have come across one of the new features of my stream. Actually, we don't want the sound of water sound just making noise. I'll just stand here and pause the game. We are going to jump over to here. And yes, that is exactly what that emoji is about. So we're going to go over to this little arrangement. I'm going to switch headphones, and now I can't read the chat while I'm over doing exercise, and you may notice some fuzziness on the screen. What could that be about, I wonder? Well, you're going to have to do some redeems to get those turned on, if you follow my meaning. But for the moment, I need to do some exercise.
Oh no, he's off.
Alright, sorry if this mic is making bumping noises, but this is just one of these, albeit quite sexy, but this is one of these just in-ear ones that you use like on your phone, so the microphone's not going to be that great. When I get back to my desk, let me know if it's a bit loud. So we're just going to jump on here. We're going to set our mood to, oh, hang on, we want a program. No, that's not the program I want. I think I only want to program one and I just up the level. We'll start with that one. I still got to work this bloody thing out. I've had it for years. Alright, I'm starting now. It should be evident from the heart rate going up here in a moment. For relevant statistics, the output says about 17.5 k's an hour. About 18 actually. 19. Now I've got to be a bit careful with this. The doctor said, hey, get a bit of light exercise, so I'm not going to be kicking my ass too heavily on this, not for a while anyway. It's more just to promote some circulation and hopefully improve my cardio fitness a little bit. Get your breathing if nothing else. Alright, that's a minute. I'll do another couple of seconds just to make sure. Yep, there we go. For reference, that was 10 calories. Alright, I'm coming back over the computer now. Okay, I'm back. Huffing now. And that's exactly why my lovely little cardio monitor is here. Well there you go. I thought you'd appreciate that one. There's one which is literally double, so it's 2 minutes and 2,000 points. And they're not rudimentary points, they're tings, because tings are important. So, Did you figure out anything else about the redeems or anything else that's new on stream? Yeah, I know, but there are limits. There are limits on the amount of times you can redeem, simply because what I already established. Oh, when I was over doing the exercise, was it too loud or too soft or anything like that? So when I'm not on this mic, but I was over actually doing the work, was the levels good? Oh. Huffing and puffing. Yeah, I've got like almost no fitness and chronic fatigue, so the two combined are definitely not good. But, you know, biologically and all the rest of it, the blood tests, the doctor said, hey, you're doing everything else right. You may as well see if you can work on your fitness and just do it gently over time. So I added this to my stream. I spent money and got a heart monitor, which it's not sponsored, it's just a Heartix monitor. Cost me a few bob, but it plugs into my phone, and then the app is called Pulsoid. And then on the Pulsoid website, they have widgets that you can put into your stream. And that's what you're looking at down the bottom there. If you want to pay money, they give you a broader range of widgets. But honestly, that can wait until I've earned my Twitch millions. But yes, there you go. So was that fun? Alright. What else we got? Oh yes, building. That's what I was doing. Why is that not mine? Oh, it's because I've got the thing there. That's right. Stairs. I think we're going to put a few of these little buggers on here. One of these. It was great. Awesome. Awesome. I am happy to have provided some additional entertainment value for the stream. You know, sacrifices made and all that. You know, I figured that you'd be the first one to find that and start pushing the buttons. Oh, that's interesting. That won't snap on me. Hey! How you doing, Breezed? You kicking ass and taking names, with the name taking obviously being completely optional. actually, it might have the desired effect. Good old doors. Where would we go? One in the middle. Oh, that's where that should have went. That's where that should. That was a lot of fluffing around, but I think it's worth it. So make that nice and full, and that will then give me the snap points I need to get this thing to not be catastrophic pain in my butt. There we go. Now we have the snap point. Oh, thanks, Annihilate. You don't need to spend all your hard earns on the community, but thank you. It is very, very appreciated. I think Annihilate might have ulterior motives, because when you're subbed, you get channel points at a higher rate. I see what you did there. Yeah, it's all good. Fun and games. Anyway, thank you. Very appreciated. Yeah. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the goal that's up at the moment. That one's going to expire in a couple of days. Look, if you really want the emoji thing that I've got attached to it, then bless you. Go ahead and get it. But I'm not going to be butthurt if it doesn't go off. It was honestly a little bit of an experiment just to see how that worked, and I was going to see if I could hook something else into it, but it turned out I couldn't, so I didn't. Oh, thank you, Annihilate. I didn't even see Feo put anything in the chat. Hey, Feo. Are you lurking, Mr. Feo? I don't know. Yeah, it's alright. It's all good. Always like the lurks. I'm a very lurky person myself.
Wow.
Yes, I've got some sound whatsy thingy me Maku's going on. Oh, I've been busy. There's still a lot of stuff I want to do, but yeah, I often only have the energy to do, it's the old one or two things at a time. Yeah, I think that works. I may get a bit blingy and put some thingy. Actually, you know what? I don't like that there now. Let's do. It's a bit lopsided now. See, I feel like I need to do the same thing I did here over on this side. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to end up spending half the stream just on these fecking stairs, but that's just kind of how building works in Valheim, really. Because I've got the t-shirt on, of course. Confused by my own building system. That's the problem, because it's wide rooms. Wide ifs, we're going to work there. So, put a facial here. Like this. And run down like this. Yeah, of the 2,000 or the 60,000? Actually, is it 60,000? I don't remember. It used to be over 100,000, but I changed it. Yeah, 60. Oh, he's determined. He's determined. Oh, I need to forge something. I have to spend some time hiding some workbenches at some stage, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Is that right? It's well, looks like it. Correct? Yes, it does. Actually, even gives a bit of an interesting texture as well. I like it. I'll complete that hollow. It. Get up here and these. Alright. You can see this a lot better than I can. It's like pitch black here at the moment, which is why it's taking me so long to get stuff to snap together. But that is looking pretty sexy. So then the plan is, I think I'm going to extend this out here a bit. Cover it in, and we'll make this as like a cross section of what the whole thing is going to be, and then we're just going to start moving the portals up. But I think we're going to probably this one. It's hard to tell what the bloody moon is. Yeah, I think we're still early in the night. We might go back and sleep tonight. Now, this portal hub even though we're not really going to see it. I do want the outside to be level, I guess. But I'm not going to turn cheats on or light on or grading over or like that. So doing the outside is going to be a royal pain in the ass. I'm going to see how much of it I can do on the inside as I'm doing it. Let's... Right. Just for visuals. Close. I'm going to close that. Hello and good evenings, Sir Joe. How art thou today? Art thou good? The thingies of the footballness suitably favourable for thy holy team of goodness? Basically, how's your footy team going? It's good and good. Awesome. Awesome. Love it. Now, what I need to do here, we are doing some building. We're going to be doing fader a bit later, but I thought I'd do a bit of a buildy thing before we do that. Yes, Joe was one of the first subs. Actually, I need to look that up. Who was actually first? I can't remember if it was you or Joe or who it was. I can probably look it up in my Twitch, but that's something for some later research, because we have to remember these milestones. Part of the awesome responsibilities of being the streamery person. Yeah, I think I can embrace the pillar. Now, what we're going to need to allow for... Actually, do we leave this as a normal level? I think we do. In which case, now... So that's only too high, so I can just do one of these two as well. And that should be at that floor level. Okay, food for thought. Alright, we're gonna... Actually, we're not done with it. Let's put one on. I'm gonna have a lot of fun height later, but just for now, pop you up. Get up. I'm just going to throw you out of the way up there. I need some... Where... Let's start with this first. Yeah. That. And you back in. That hide it actually does. This plan might actually work. Not quite. Sticks out slightly. Rude. Right. We're going to go with back pillars. We'll do these hewers. I mean, the place is going to look like it'll need anyway, so. Right, so that's on that corner, so the usual rule of thumb applies. We're going to go 2 across. Because I'm going to be needing to build stone portals upstairs. I need the extra reinforcement, which is why I'm preemptively putting these metal reinforcements in the middle of these pillars, because I want the top to be as rock solid as I can make it. It's probably overkill, but it's better to do it now. It's not like I'm worried about the amount of materials we've got, because materials are unlimited. It's about trying to save myself some time. Welcome back from ads. Is there any interesting ads this time? Sometimes I get relevant ads, but the rest of the time I do have to question the life decisions of the algorithm a little bit. It's like... yeah, it's like today I had some university. It's like, statistically, mature age study, yeah, maybe that's kind of a fair bit in the population, but is it something I'm going to be doing? Let me think about that for a minute. That's probably going to be a hard no. This is where the obsceneness of the universe is coming to fruition. Nah, I'm just going to have to tell my OCD every time I look at that. I'm going to be like, nope, that's built as intended, and we're not going to. That should be enough. I should be able to build out onto that. Where's the other? So we've got you. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Now that needs to snap. Damn it. So close, yet so far away. Alright, we're going to go up another level. I was worried that this arrangement was going to be off anyway. It's a problem, so we're just going to go up. So that begs the question. Yeah, so we're not at the right level anymore. There's a thought. That's too soon. How do you do these things? Have a cunning plan. Come on. I want you to snap. See the evil of my cunning plan. It does still stick out slightly. That's fine. I'll stick a lava lamp or something on it. It. good little arch. Oh yeah, they're happy. Oh, forgot to do this one. Yeah, I won't say no to that. That's going to arch. We'll make sure this end works before we commit to anything fancy, huh? Question. So that's going to switch. This is all on the same build grid, so I think I'm only out by this, and then that'll give me the support I need for 152 is now. Oh, it will. See, it's the wrong bloody hide again. Oh, this is a never-ending story. Where does that come to? It's half a nubbins up from... So I need to come down half a thing. I like it when it's all shiny happy people. Alright, where's our door friend? Hello, door friend. You are going to solve it. Oh, thanks for the follow, MG. You want your numbers when I read it out, or are you just happy with MG? Yeah, like there, so this should be fine. So if I go... What I need is I need these stairs to be short. Should have let boards and just been lazy. Ah, why go for the hard solution when you can do it easy? Yep, sold. It's like that Simpsons ad where the was it the reinforced carbon rod or something, ends up saving the space shuttle. And it was labelled a hero. Inner carbon rod? Oh, it's too Thanks for the gift, Annihilate. Are you going to end up personally sponsoring every single substitute, every single... Sorry, I'm talking in my own ears at the moment, so my brain keeps stopping. You're going to personally get everyone to freaking subscribe, and you're going to pay for it. Dude, you really don't need to do it, but thank you. It is appreciated. Yeah, Annihilate is on a personal mission to see me overexert myself. Back to this plan, which is we're going to put these in. That one's got a... Although... Actually, no. I need to put a good one. Okay. Is this? Yeah, that is the road. So we're doing it. Tell me that's supported. Yes. I have made a thing. It is good. It's only taken me... Oh. Why are you so... Oh, there we go. It just doesn't like being out when it's lonesome. Which is fair enough. Okay, so support levels seem to be tapering off as we get to here. Why is that? I mean, we've got extra reinforcement there, so maybe that's all it is. But I don't like that this is yellow already. You know what? We might leave this as a walkway around the outside. And we might see if we reinforce this with walls. So we can get an idea of how gross the weather swamp is. We'll do this action. No! Still yellow. Honestly, I'm not that happy with that. Oh, Citizen Z or your partner? Or is Citizen Z secretly your partner? Ooh, not judging. It's fine. Okay. We're just going to do cross braces. That's fine. No expense spared. Oh my god, Annihilate. Come on. Come on. Don't forget you need to eat, man. That snap to. Oh, Now we're talking. Look at all that delicious green. It is the purest green. So, now the challenge is we have to extend that. So we're going to have to go this way first, which means we need a bit more forward. Let's go. I need the other side. Alright, let's go and sleep out, and we'll come back. I'm actually kind of happy with how that's going. Oh, I got heaps. Oh, I got massive amounts of squirrel. We are overflowing. Clearly, the of which must have had a sail. Okay, we're definitely not going to have that much. That's pretty good. Where's your... So, I think we'll settle for... I'll stop setting this up. 5 stacks, that'll be about a third. Can't really sub the Z on Twitch yet because he hasn't turned on his, like he's got to do all of his like he can have subs, but he's got to quote unquote fill out the paperwork. There's 2 kind of tiers to it. Actually no, there's only 1 tier for where he is. He's basically just got to agree to the terms and conditions, and then that will turn on channel points for him, and that will allow him to have people sub him and donate bits and stuff. But he doesn't get to have any of it until he becomes a affiliate. Like it just sits in his just on his account in Twitch. I think he can use it to, like he can spend it on Twitch. He just can't. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. I never really read that side of it very much because I became an affiliate nice and quickly, and I didn't really have the energy at the time to do the research. We'll do one more round of tweakage here. I just want to see if I can get this floor arrangement. This upper floor arrangement looking sexy I think I'm pretty happy with what's going on at the moment. I just want to expand out here a bit. Yes, Mr. Leech. I'm not interested. Yeah, this is not a base. This is just a portal hub. As you can see, I've got 1 or 2 portals. And I haven't even got to Deep North yet. So, given Deep North is, 2.5 times the size of any of the other biomes, there's going to be a lot of portals. And I want to be using the stone portals up there just so I don't have to mess around with getting stuff across the snow and then, back to base, so to speak. And I want to start having the stone portals out here so I don't have to have a clutter of them back out of my main base. Right, let's start building. We need to do this first. Hello, Mr. Leech. You want to get built in as well? I think you might. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, you guys are going to be my official in-house leeches. Because you were here, and you quite literally became part of the decor. Come on, get out of the way. See, there are bee. Wait, you here. Because I'm far enough away, they can't reach me with a melee attack, so they're not going to attack the structure. They're just going to sit there and make noises for the rest of their life. So, I don't know, maybe they might be stand-up comedians or something. Anyway, oh, hi. He's popping his head up. As a permanent tree, we can always make use of this a little bit too for additional structure if we need it. Where's the end of that? Might avoid that. Really? Apparently I don't need it anyway. I did build quite a lot of redundancy into the placement of benches, so I shouldn't be that surprised. Not snapping the right way. Oh, okay, that's as far as that needs to go. Yep, that's good. I mean, if I had to supply materials for this base, I would like this. No freaking way. Way too much Gorstone. I would need almost literally all the Gorstones that are in the Ashlands. That's a lot of Gorstone. That's a crazy amount of Gorstone. That's ready. It's good. Oh. Oh no. One kind of doesn't matter. this at least. Because, yeah, that's right there. So I'm just I'm just a heads up, Mr. Annihilate, just before you blow all your dough on subs. When Deep North comes out, now it comes out on the 9th, which is usually for me, and no chance in hell I'm going to be able to stream that day. But that Saturday, on that particular stream, I will be activating or doing my best to activate some discounts for subs and all that sort of stuff. So you might want to, and you don't need to do any of this obviously, but if you are determined, you may find additional value for your money on that particular day. I think there's a special going on at the moment. I haven't checked my channel. It was on a few other channels, so I don't know if that was I don't know if that was a see what you guys are saying. Oh yeah, they've got September, save 30% on new subs until October. Cool. So the one I can do, I think, is for gifted subs. I only get a finite amount of it per, I guess, quarter. I guess, but you can kind of meet it out a bit. So I'll probably just try and, activate it for a few hours every stream or something like that. But I want to make the Valheim 1.0 release a bit of a special event, because too many things went wrong when I went affiliate in terms of on that night, like my bot was broken and stuff like that. So there's a lot of things I wanted to do, but I ended up losing too much time with all of that. And on retrospect, I think I may have been missing one or two things as well. So, no, show it. What was I thinking? I don't know. There was an end of a sentence there somewhere. But yeah, through just alignment of the planets, really, I didn't have enough energy to do all the things and have it all set up and understand it all. I mean, that was a big thing for me. Twitch is like, you don't really understand just how much information overload there is from the streamer side. It's all there for a bloody good reason, but it's crazy information overload to get your head around all of it. Like when you first go affiliate, holy crap! Like I could have taken a month off work and I'd have probably still been struggling to get it all sorted, and I'm not exactly fit. So yeah, level of preparedness probably some room for oh my god. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe not. That wall is getting too slightly that's the ticket. Yeah, got more captive leeches. Actually, I love it because... Oh. Are you not sitting on something? Ah, that makes it too low. Kind of hard to judge it for them. Now we just need a bunch of these. Come on. Good construction. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to give us probably enough room. I can start moving the smaller portals over here. And then we'll have room for a few big boys upstairs. This will be good. That's green, which means it's not all the way. No, you bastard. Why is it that I always need another way? It? Nope. Oh no, that was it. Thought I might end up with something better than green, but that's alright. I may end up struggling with support structure over the side, but we'll deal with that when we get it. So you don't need to go under. 1, 2, we're not going to need 1, 2, we are going to need Oh, good evening to the fabulously fantastic Sapphire. How are you today? Do you like my auto shout out bot? It saves me all those millions of dollars of having to pay mods, you see. Well, this is my legendarily terrible portal hub. And it's legendarily terrible. I'm tripping over portals, finding the right portals, and it's easy to get disoriented in there. That was never my permanent plan. So this is my more grandiose efforts at a portal hub. That's probably going to be the best I can do. so for now, I'm not going to be able to finish this build tonight. I just wanted to, I guess, get the what's the word? The basics. Solve the riddle of the what I was going to do with bottom floor to support the top. And because I have no limits on my build materials, that's right, I can have full metal wherever the hell I want it. Yes, new and grandiose. How'd you go with your second beta kill? I feel like you're about to get started on it, but I've reached the point where my brain cells just, they didn't have enough energy to keep my eyes open. They were definitely not brain celling. Oh no. Zaphanet is being... Oh! Zap, you're being corrupted by the evil ways of the Annihilate. He's not that evil. He's mostly harmless. He just likes to, you know, see you suffer just a little bit. Alright, let me get undercover here and I will, save, because we're about to do one anyway. Alright, we are going to switch out to here. I'm going to switch over to this. And I need a moment while I move to the requisite equipment. Yes, and as Annihilate has already observed, there is a camera redeem. That was the one I was talking to you about a while back, Zaphanet. I did have it at 100k, and then I thought, yeah, 100k might be a bit too much to ask. Yeah, I know. There's another mic in the room now, which I'm about to move over to, so give me a sec. Okay, so here I am. Apologies for the mic quality, but these are some very nice earbuds. Where are we? Start. And here we go. You get to watch my heart rate. The number on the right is just a calorie counter that resets each time I switch to that screen. I'm trying to work out how to get it so it only counts the calories from my exercise, but it basically starts the minute I switch scenes, so there's not much I can do about it at this stage. But yes, I am on a what they call an orbital. Some people call them a cross trainer. I'm on about a middle setting at the moment, and I'm doing about 18 k's an hour, and it's, you know, it's a minute of that is at my fitness level is enough to get my heart rate up a little bit. Alright, that's a little bit over a minute, but I'll go a couple of seconds more. I usually finish at about 18 k's. Well, there we go, there's a minute and 10. Alright, I'm going to switch back. I am back.
Actually, I don't think that calorie count is working very well. I
I
normally
normally
only
only
do
do
about 10
about 10
calories
calories
for that much exercise.
Oh, let me switch back. Oh dear, I have such a dry throat. Nobody is doing. Nobody's reminding me to drink anything. That's terrible. Oh, okay. Hey, Miss B. How you doing today? How'd you go with your build? You posted something on Fayo's. Was it Fayo's? I've lost track. Or was it Saf's? I don't know. I'm a member of too many Discords at the moment. But you queried how to get your stone roof working, and I couldn't remember if putting cage walls inside the walls was going to help. Really? Oh, that's a bugger. So what I was thinking, hang on, where are we? Oh, the sun's just come up, has it? Or is it going down? No, it's going down. Yes, going down. Alright, let's sleep outside and get some daylight. And I'll do a quick demo of what I was talking about. I've done the wrong portal. Okay. Hey, sphincter. Who are you calling a sphincter? Oh, Miss B, it's what I call my challenge points. Oh, greased is sphincter. Oh, greased sphincter, okay. Cool. Oh, is it ironic? So you'd prefer his sphincter wasn't greased? Look, we're not judging. We're just looking for a bit of appropriate clarification if it's available. Sleep down, just rolled over the Rob does need exercise, but as I pointed out, the doctor said, easy as you go. Right? Slow and steady and all of that. Annihilate's trying to whip my ass. I do have limits on the routine, but the 1 minute one, remember what my limits are on that one. The 2 minute one, you can only do that a couple of times a stream. The 1 minute one, I'm trying to remember. Let me go and have a look. Yeah, the $2,000 one, or 2,000 pings, I should say, or channel points, depending on your preferred term. Ooh, yeah, okay, I thought that one's slightly more frequent than I remembered putting on there, but it should be. It should be. Let's get back to here. Let's pull our finger out. See our time. Actually, I think we've done enough fluffing around for long enough. No, I'm gonna go. Where's it? We're close. Right, okay. So that's good. Now, we all have our likes and dislikes, it's all good. Yes, let's get this floor finished, and then we'll go and deal with, who was that stupid guy? Oh yeah, Vader. Vader, depending on what part of the world you're from. Should be alright. Please. Good. So what? Are you going to be happy? Barely. I think I'm going to have to go. I want to try and do stone as well, but I didn't want to have to need too much reinforcement downstairs, so I may have to settle for yeah, I may have to settle for timber upper floor, but we'll wait and see. Should be able to do it. And then you should be plugging through. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, that's kind of working. It's doing things. Yeah, getting there. Now B, you'll notice I've got green stone here. What I've had to do is through the middle of these pillars is metal, all of these things except the vertical ones, all the way down to the ground, all the way up the middle, and then I cover them up with these pillars. And then to get the extra reinforcement all the way across the floor, I'm just running these metal beams, and now I'm back to green for most of it. It just gets a bit how you're going out towards the edges. But as soon as I add these in, it should get all of it back to green. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I'm linking back to the metal. So this is you know, if you're on free builds and you're not having to collect your own mats, then this is pretty solid. I mean, the other thing you can do is, like, have a tree or something. Have, like, a central courtyard that touches on the tree or something like that to try and give you a bit of, you know, firm foundation much higher up. I mean, I'm just a brute force, you know, this is how I get things done. I don't kind of worry about how pretty it looks. If you want to worry about how pretty things are, Saf is definitely your gal. She is king of the pretty builds as far as I'm concerned. Queen's probably, I don't know, look, this day and age, you know, just pick your titles, really. But don't tell Dawn that I said that you were queen. Dawn's builds are freaking epic as well. But then, so many builders out there have some crazy builds. And yes, this is very definitely overkill. You know what? Just like I bought one. Just like a fucking bought one. And I'm going to go up here and just have a quick little test. I reckon this is going to all be green now. Yep. Oh. Yeah, alright. Just. I think I'm going to be alright. Yeah, this is a bit... How you going? Why are you... Did I miss going down? No. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Ah, but that one's... Ah, that might not be on the ground either. That's what he's worked out for. There you go. You got to make sure your bottom one's blue. That way you know you're getting the maximum. Now, it's still cracked. Something there. What are you not happy? I don't know. It's alright, we'll deal with it later. What we will do though is continue this walk out this way. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think that's got promise. Not sure what I'll do with this yet. I'm not going to rush into it. I want to get some artsy-fartsy going on with these stairs. I mean, I've gone to all the effort to get these fancy stairs and think we're going to leave it at that. And we're going to go and remove the spleen of Reto. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, Annihilate. What am I guessing? What am I guessing? You've got your 2,000 points, haven't you? Give it 10 minutes. Oh, that's. I've got time to get ready. That's okay. Oh, it's done green screen, so sitting is going to be a problem. Okay, let's grab some trash. Let's grab some trash. I want somewhere that's mountains, so probably I won't take it. I'm just up. Oh, really? So the flametal doesn't give you any extra verticality? Ah. Does the iron cage walls increase or help with that at all? Because I'd kind of suggest that she use those, but... tested it many times. Okay. They break at the same point. Yeah. Yeah, she might just be at the max build height. She's just not going to be able to get any higher. I mean, it is a really tall build. Great tall. Of course, had to be a goddamn blizzard up here when I came. Oh, hello, Mr. Poopy Butthole. Oh no, it's not. Sorry, from that angle I thought that was a, I thought that was a... Should be able to go higher. Can you raise terrain in like just a little spire somewhere, or inside the walls or something like that? Wait, not interested in your extended warranty. No way. Thank you. I'll have you free as well. Oh, that might be the problem. like do a test and just like pull a window out and just make it consistent all the way up and see if that helps with the structure in that position. And if it does, then you might just need to adjust your reinforcement strategy. But you've built so much. It's crazy. Oh, wait. That's alright. It's, look, even the best builders, they didn't get there in, you know, single digit build numbers or anything like that. There's so much trial and error. Especially with the bigger builds. It's just a, you know, you'll master that and you'll master height, and then the next thing you'll be worried about is complexity. And you'll be lagging yourself out because you've got, you know, ridiculous amount of instances. How am I going? You know what? That's probably. Let's go back to the portal. Oh, it's a big learning curve. Even with what I know about building in Valheim, I seriously doubt I'd want to take on a structure that tall. I mean, you've done really well. And it looks absolutely fantastic. So, I really hope you can get to the bottom of it without, you know, compromising your vision, I guess. Because the vision is important. Alright, I've got and I suppose we'll probably need some sort of yes, lots of that's alright. Just take a step back, you know, do that whole troubleshooting thing. You'll get there. You'll get there. I have faith. I wonder if we'll get more crosslands in North. I'd assume so, but none of the footage show breaks up there, so, you know. Somewhere to walk in. Am I blind? Right. Let's see. So clearly I thought so much of wolf things I didn't even make a chest for them. That's chuck them in the ladder. Oh, I'll find them. Alright, let's dump our excess arrows. Now, we need our game face on. Yeah, I am going to have the fire thing on anyway, so I'm going to do that. I think vaguely stuff poisons. Honestly, I'm a bit curious because poison in the boss is just one thing I always forget about. And I think it's all just yeah, it's all just fire damage. And blunt, obviously. In terms of elemental damage, it's all just fire damage. Oh, that's spirit damage, but we got no resistance to spirit at the moment, so it's cool. Alright, good to know. The more you learn. Oh, healing? Let's get some more things. Stack. Stamina. Alright, let's sleep out. And let's get this fucking road. Oh! You want my heart rate up ready for the beta fight. We'll switch soon. I'll remember to this time. Alright, I'm switching over. Alright, I am over here. Let's wake this thing up and start. We have beginneth. And just for reference, I can't read the chat from here because I've got my reading glasses on and the computer's on the other side of the room. I want to get a monitor or something over here so I can do it, but it's about 3 meters from my computer, so it was a bit of an effort just to get a headset that's plugged directly into my computer over here. I ended up having to get a powered USB hub to do it. Yeah, maintaining about 18 k's an hour on here. Feeling the burn, so to speak. Alright, that's 1:10. Alright, heading back over. I have returned. Hopefully the audio was a bit better that time. Oh, that side of the thing is somewhat untested. Well, I've got to ask you a poser. Do you prefer that or deaths? Ooh. Okay. Let's hang here for a minute. I need to waste about 5 minutes because I'm going to need to replace both of those foods before we start the fight. Ooh, yes. Oh, that was something, actually, I've just remembered what I want to waste the 5 minutes doing. I've got to do a recon run. I have a bit of a thought. Because he does so much elemental damage, I'm actually thinking... God, what did I do with Alt? Alt is still back at... Oh, no, it's here. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I might change powers because I'm thinking I need, with melee, I need to do a bit more damage. So that gives me more slashing damage, 10% more slashing damage. Actually, 10% more everything damage. I suspect he's resistant to fire, so that side doesn't really matter. But 5 minutes of, increasing my damage is good. I don't think... No, nothing. We've already got bone mass. Chop is only for trees. Pickaxe is only for stuff. Health regen, 30%? Yeah, maybe. And run, jump, and stamina usage. Honestly, I'd probably only consider that if I stop myself from having the queen buff. Actually, queen buff. Oh! What did I do with the queen trophy? We killed the queen? What did I do with the trophy? Okay, we need to go back and find that. I think I stuck it to one side. I don't think the coin's going to be good because it's mostly green stuff, but it's not there. Let's put that in place. Because if I've lost the point trophy, we're going to have to go back to the point. And that could be a problem because I won't have the mats to summon them. Ooh, I need to find this. What the hell? I mean, I've got the drops from them. I'm just a carapace. What the hell? Did I not pick it up? It's spawned by now. Houston, we have a problem. We have a big. Where else would I put it? Still got the seal, but we'd have to find another. We'd have to find another queen. Queen would be our best bet. It'd be quicker than trying to get the trophies. Because I think it's soldier trophies, isn't it? Will we summon the queen? I didn't take a poach. Just don't have a problem. Alright, I'm gonna jump over to I'm gonna see if I've left it here. I've left it there somewhere. Yes. Oh, no chests in here. So I'd have just come straight out. Please. Queen died down here somewhere. And there is definitely no trophy. I've lost the Queen's trophy. How the hell did I do that? What ifs? There's not going to be another point over there. I'm going to go here or here. Actually, hang on. Let's go back in. I just need to remind myself what the trophies are. I'm glad I cut these whispers out, but I mean, I could always make it work. Quite possibly what I'm going to need to do. There's no sign here that tells you what you need. Go away, fellas. Right, let me check. I'm pretty sure it's soldier trophies. 3 Seeker Soldier trophies. Okay. Let's go home. Oh, shit. Yeah. I forgot I didn't have a feather cable. Oops. Where's the exit? I seriously doubt I'm going to get Soldier Trophies. Soldier Trophies are kind of rare. Where the hell else would I have to go back and watch the screen? That's embarrassing. Got no actual chests. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be set by screw the poop on that one. Alright, well, I've obviously put the point over here this time. Thing. I'll have to go back and get it before I go to Deep North. Alright, well, we've got a mission for next round. Alright, let's go and kick Vader in the balls. No, I haven't killed Vader yet. I've just realised I hadn't done the Queen's trophy, but now I can't seem to find what the hell I did with it. I've looked in all of the chests that I might have dumped it in, and it's nowhere. So, I don't freaking know. Anyway, we'll go and kill Vader, and we'll go and kill Vader, and we'll deal with Queen Schmozzle later. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have 3 Soldier Trophies to be summoned at the same location, so we're probably going to have to go for a marathon trip to either get the trophies or find another Queen location. This is me spamming campfires because, well, I got free build costs, so I get to abuse that. Just to try and limit the spawns, but of course you can't build them. Now I've got the belts. Ring his praise. Oh, we're gonna kick him in the ring. Don't worry about that. Oh yes, I'm going to do Vader. This is my setup. I've prioritised this because archers are more of a pain in the ass for me, so I want to take less damage from the piercing attacks. I know Vader's going to hit me a little bit harder, but honestly the damage difference is not enough to trade out the reduction from arrows to fit the full Flametal set. I mean, if the full Flametal set actually gave me something useful as a set bonus, I'd probably consider it, but never. Yeah, it probably isn't. I'm planning on using the Thundering Axes as much as I can. It just depends on whether he's going to stagger me when he hits me with the axes, because the block on the axes is not great when you parry. I mean, this does pretty good slash damage. It's 151 slash damage. It's not bad. It's... I still think it hits slightly harder than the Mistwalker. In terms of other weapons, I don't have enough of a metal to make anything else really. I mean, I could go out and gather some, but I'm just keen to be ready for when Deep North drops. And this thing's going to be awesome in Deep North, so yeah. Alright, we'll get this out. Attach. Yeah, the axes are awesome. I'm glad I didn't use them on any other playthrough, otherwise I'd have stopped myself from using them on this one. But the Berserker axes I've never bothered using before. This arena is actually very similar to yours, Saf. I've got water. Water doesn't quite come in, but it is quite close. And on the other side, the lava is actually far enough away to not be an issue. In fact, it's quite a ways up the hill there. So this is actually a pretty good arena. Pretty happy with this. It's a lot better than the last couple I've had to use. Yeah, you say that. Where was it? Just here. There was actually a Valk right there. I was standing almost in the water, and the Valk was clear as day. So some of these smaller islands you've got to be a bit careful about. Ad break? Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait. And welcome back from ad breaks. And I was just amusing myself on Vader's altar here. I don't have the will of Carl that I have to adhere to or anything. You know, if I want to dance on his altar, it's fine. I'm good. Alright. Time to suck it up, sunshine. Let's get this sucker on. It's pretty cool they included some Viking metal in with the soundtrack for this fight. I never really noticed it that much until I was listening to your playthrough of that, because I usually have my music right now. You know what? Level of shit's given. Yeah, that kind of thing. I got stuck on. what I don't like about him. Fine, if you don't like me that much, have some frost in your face. Oh, thanks. That's what I don't like about this one. Get in there, you hit him like 3 times and you're gonna run out of him. Nice. Let's see. Come on, let me out. Working my way around to get back in melee. I mean, damn you. Let me out. No. What are you doing, freaking meteors? rest of it. Wait. Come on. Let me out. Bugger. Stick it in your frickin' hole. Right, we're gonna remember to hang that this time. Woohoo! We did it. And the arena kind of survived. Woohoo! Thanks for the lurk, Saf. Yeah, the one thing I was a bit worried about was that the axes wouldn't last the distance, but they did, so it's fine. It's all good. Right, let's get back to home base. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If it's any consolation, the combat setting is on easy. On easy. If it wasn't on easy, I think I'd be talking myself into turning into a mage at this stage. Because that's what I did on my other two significant playthroughs that I went through. The one on normal, I found it hard enough that I switched to mage when I got to Ashlands. And for my hardcore run, I switched to mage basically when I got to Mistlands because I knew I needed to grind my skills up sooner. What am I doing? Home base. Alright, so let me get caught up on chat here. Yes, Miss B, you fixed the roof, congrats. Yeah, the supports at the centre of the building weren't quite matching up. I removed the centre of the roof and relayed the metal beams, and it seems to have worked. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, so many times, little tiny misalignments sometimes is all it takes. Oh yeah. We got wood. Ashwood. Yep. Got our scales, which we can't actually use right now. That's the boss drop. We've got our rusty powder and sulfur. And this time, we're going to go and hang this thing before we have a chance to lose it somehow. thank you, Miss B. Yeah, actually, that's really good timing. I might, once I hang this... yeah. Once I hang this, I think I'll wrap up the stream at this stage. I'm not going to embark on anything else because I'm going to be hours, and yeah, I think I'm behind enough on sleep at the moment that I don't need to tempt fate with that at the moment. Resistance versus fire. Somehow, I don't need that in health, but maybe. It would be really... Actually, if you killed Fader before you did... what's his face? That might almost be useful. But yeah, we're not changing our powers. God, I'm so annoyed about that. I don't know what the hell I did with that trophy. We're going to have to... That'll be a mission for next week. We're going to have to work out... Actually, let me go and check my soldier trophies. If we've got soldier trophies, we'll go back and redo Queen. Probably at the start of next week's stream. If we don't, I'm going to be going back through the stream where I killed the Queen. Well, I killed it right at the start of the stream, so it shouldn't take me long to try and work out what the hell I did with the Queen trophy. It's crazy. Definitely not there. Soldier trophies. I'm not seeing soldier trophies. Oh, that's the Queen's trophy right there. God damn it. I was looking at it before. Okay. Drama averted. Alright, I'm gonna reinforce an existing rule, which is hang the fecking boss trophy the minute you get it. That way you can't accidentally stash it in the back of your freaking filing cabinet and then forget about it. There you go. You now have fighter resistant snake stamina usage. Actually, snake stamina usage is not bad if you go on an archer, but yeah, I wouldn't use that as a buff, so yeah, cool. Alright, well, let's go back to home base. It looks like we've just rolled over into a new day. Yeah, this is I need to de-mess this. That's going to be the big mission for Extreme. We're going to see if we can finish our portal hub, at least in a practical sense, but if I can make it look pretty as part of the same stream, I am definitely going to do it. Let's do it. Yeah. This is the beautiful bow. Might have to come up with a name for it. I'll pencil it in as Rudiheim Lodge for now. I'm looking at the top of that. I might put some... Got these damn noises popping up in my... Oh, thanks for the follow, Anzus. Cool. And I met my follower goal of 60. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, welcome. My name is Rob, I'm very rudimentary Rob, and this is my series called Rudiheim. And yeah, we're just about to bring the stream to a close. What I'm going to do is just close off YouTube, and then we will raid out on Twitch. So just be for a moment while we do that. Alright, for all those on YouTube, thanks very much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it. If you have, don't forget to give me a bit of a thumbs up and do all that other awesome YouTube stuff. And if you want to see more, I will be back into the whole, what's the word? Follow and run? Oh, awesome, thank you. I've got to, God, I forgot my sentence already. That's a sign that ending it now is probably a good idea. Yeah, catch your answers. Actually, that reminds me. For anyone who is playing Microscope, I'll do the quick routines now as well. It is a fantastic little sort of mini kind of RPG thing. I'm starting to get quite addicted to it, but you essentially get time from watching streamers like myself who have Microscape enabled in Twitch, and what's the word? And you use that as a means of fueling whatever your activities are. You want to go off and kill a mouse, you can kill a mouse. You want to make pies, you can make pies. You can do all of the good stuff. And that's the kind of stuff that I've been doing, and it's huge fun. And when you need a top up or a recharge of your energy in the game, it actually shows you who's currently online, who's doing it. So if you want the details for Microscape, that is the link. I don't get anything out of it. It's not like a sponsorship thing. It's just a community thing. There's community events, so people that sort of, for the newer streamers, anyone who gets the achievements contributes towards the community, in the sense that for that streamer, we get to then be able to host events, like, drops and dungeon keys and things like that. So it's this thing that sort of builds and builds and builds and builds, but it's all so simple, and it's awesome, and I love it. Anyway, that was my little mini rant about Microscape, but yeah, it's all good. Anyway, so YouTube, have a fantastic day, and hopefully I will see you next week.